All right, we should be live, I believe. Let's go check. All right. It does seem like we are live. I guess I will minimize that. Add this open for the hint. All right, sweet. So we are back at it again with another Final Fantasy 12 randomizer, as well as doing some link leveling on the side. Dokkan is in a bit of a dry period, so I'm just doing these and link leveling on the side. I figure it makes it a little more interesting than me just sitting here for 8 hours link leveling. So we are going to make the attempt to not have a like 97% completion seed this time. I might reset it depending on what we get. Okay, so this is the correct one. The only thing that I have updated since last time is I am not randomizing the shelled trophy. This will allow us to start the Hunts Club trophy hunt monsters as soon as we make it to the Fawn Coast. Other than that, I still have Grindy off. I don't want the Hunt Club owner rewards. I guess that wouldn't be too bad, but there's a chance that I would get like locked out of a couple of them depending on what I get. I might have to also turn this down a little because it's increasing the chances that like good items are in like more deep locations in the spheres. We'll see for now. Do that. I reset these. I don't think I'm gonna need as much of like a handicap. We were very overpowered, I feel, last time. I'm going to generate the seed. Alright. Give me just 1 second. Alright, first thing we are going to check. So I can get rid of this tab here. How many spheres are there? I don't know about that one. Where's Road of Transit? $23. We had 24 last time, and we basically had to do the whole game. I don't know. I think we're gonna reset that. Yeah, let's reset that. Yeah, we're gonna reset that. Right. I've done 2 randomizers in a row where literally every single check has been... Well, you have to check everything in the game at that point. I want a semi-easy randomizer for once, like... This can come back. Item locations. Watch this be even worse. Okay, 33. Where's Route of Transit? Route of Transit 17. Yeah, we'll run it. Not just gonna sit here for however long doing that. Bizarre. Set congrats in here. Just a reminder why I'm looking in the bazaar is because there was one time that I literally got to the point where I had one system access key and could only fight a lot of the, what are they called, like the harder things in the game, for like the early section, and the system access key that it intended for you to use to go further in the game was in the bazaar. So I try to avoid having it like that, or at least I want to know that it's going to happen. Alright, so we have that. Let's get the controller out. Get this other controller away. Watch the game. And I'm going to be turning the music down a little bit more because I did get content ID claimed on the last one. I think it actually content ID'd me. Oh no, not this. Jesus. Oh god. There we go. That's better. Wrong overlay. Alright, we are going to new game. I don't know what this is from. This does not sound like 12, so it's from one of the earlier games. Subtitles on. This is 4 times. We're going to turn music down to like here this time. Sound effects can still be pretty far up there, and we should be able to just start the new game. Alright. Let me quickly just... hearing myself talk. Alright, there we go. Once the game audio comes on, we should be good. Alright. This one sounds interesting. We're to transit. We need to gather that stuff. I think we got it by now. Give me the stuff. What you got for me? A firefly, a trophy, steel polygons. Alright. We are Balthier as a monk. Who's decently good. Equip bubble magic resisto. I mean, this one's pretty good. Or not that one. This one, sorry. And it increases our health. Wow, Balthier does not have a lot of health. Alright, well, we're going unarmed. That's literally the only weapon we have. Oh, well, wow, that's actually really good. It's really unfortunate I can't wear that, but... Damage earth, invisible to enemies that detect that, and chainmail, which we can't wear. Alright. I can't buy that at this point. This does also, as long as we have steel, and we literally have nothing. Well, we have these two, but... We first aid, we don't have steel. Okay. Oh, I know what I forgot to open. Hold on. So I like to have the Elgato like capture thing open. Definitely not that loud though. Just so I have on my end game audio for Dokkan, so I can kind of listen and hear when the one thing is done. Because I basically use the audio cue of the like victory music to let me know that I have to change the that I have to like reattempt the event. Alright, so to start off, we're going to be talking to XII. I don't know if that's specifically how you pronounce her name. Oh, I'm also going to start the timer. Let's see how long I've been playing the game for. Like 2 minutes. We'll let it get up to 2 minutes. Yo, Space Kitchen? Shall patiently wait for it to get up to 2 minutes. Let's see, how are my guys doing on here? 9 and a 7. If that Boo gets his 8 up, I'm gonna put him on link keys. He's full 8s. Alright, and he's nowhere close. I'm actually out of characters that are on the World Tournament category in terms of SSRs now, so that's good. I don't have to worry about them. How have you guys been? Nice wall there. Please make sure you, if you're liking the content, obviously like it. If you want to be engaged with me, I try to read all the comments and respond to them. Make sure you comment. If you want to see more content like this, subscribe, hit the notification bell. If you want to see something different, just put a comment in. I also do, like, posts and a little bit of polls on the YouTube channel, as well as on, Twitter or X. So if you guys have multiple ways to contact me. Just let me know if you're enjoying the content or not. Or if there's any, like, Dokkan related stuff you want to ask me or anything like that. Alright, and I would say that's good enough. Alright, we can start playing again. I am eventually, if I can, I would like to turn this YouTube thing into a full-blown career. I don't know if I'll get that far, but I'm gonna try. Alright. So basically, the dialogue boxes here in the normal game would decide where the character is going to show up in Ravenastor when you are done talking to her. And it would decide the reward. I think we just have to go kind of wander around Ravenastor, unfortunately, to find her. I mean, I selected all of the top options and last time she was here, so... Alright. Maybe it's consistent. Alright, well... Did not give me anything. I have to remember that Moogling is open. I'm used to Moogling not being open in like the normal game until you get back from the Barring Passage. I don't think I have to touch the save crystal here, but I might as well just do it. Alright. Next is a tiny little quest with this lady, who is here to find her beloved. That was the wrong teleport. I was supposed to go to the Sand Sea. Oops. I don't know if it would have been quicker to run there or not. If I do sound a little tired, or I do, like, speak very weirdly, it's because I am a little bit tired, but the stream must go on. So anyway, she'll end up in the Gambit shop. We can talk to her. She'll say she has gotten her fill of Gambits. Next, she will be at the Sand Sea. This is Lord Vane, by the way. And then in the Sand Sea, let's get rid of the map overlay. In the Sand Sea, she will ask if I have seen anyone that she believes could be her beloved, or her soulmate. And you have your choices of Lord Vane in the Gambit shop, or you have the, what is it, Lovesick Man? This guy? Oh, Love-Struck Man. I usually just go for the guy that's in the center of town. This is actually a check that I would never do in the regular game. By the time you can do this, I believe you have to get back from the Tomb of Wraithwall. And by then, I'm like really overpowered in terms of the equipment. Either that or you have to be done with Jahara. I don't remember specifically. And apparently the dog has decided that he wants to come in and sit on my bed, so when he has something to bark at, it can be in the stream. Either that or he just wants to steal my bed. Alright, what do we get? Frigid Trophy, Adamantite Trophy, and money. The only thing that's useful out of those is the money. Alright, we are going to check the shops real quick. Also, let me start Dokkan. Get rid of that. Death Powder's an interesting one to start with. Alright. Ancient Sword, Iron Sword. What is he? He's a monk. Alright. We have a better weapon we can grab. Okay. That's literally one better than... Oh no, it's 3 better than Fists. Alright. Is there anything stupid overpowered? 47 is the highest I saw. 50 there. 49 there. Grab that. He's light armor. Already have that. That's a really good piece of armor. I would have to remember to grab it. Half damage, immune to silence and slow, immune to float. Diamond armlet. Allows you to steal better. And Horology, I'm not even grabbing that. Okay. So that's it for our 2 very early game checks. We are going to go out to the Ester Sand. Forgot my cardinal directions for a second there. So out here we can fight the first hunt in the game, the Rogue Tomato. Am I worried about my defense stat? Oh, so... Wow, if I could do that, that'd be great. But get back here. Alright, well, we're not very offensive. It's fine, we're gonna level up pretty quick. We're gonna level up relatively quick compared to the regular game. We also have a technical healing spell in the fact that we can use First Aid, which is actually a little bit useful. Early on, it's not gonna do us much good, because like by the time we get to HP critical, we're usually like 1 hit away, and then we'll probably end up in like a loop where we're trying to heal. Let me not die. Woo! Oh, that was close. I was too busy on Dokkan, I wasn't looking at the screen. Yeah, so First Aid, I believe, does like a portion of your health depending on like a little bit of randomness and then like 10% of your max health. So early on it's going to give us like 12 points, which is what I was trying to explain before I almost died. Early in the game it's not going to do much, but once we get like a whole bunch of health it will matter a little bit more. I'm gonna be able to... I'm gonna do 5. I mean, as long as he doesn't, like... Yeah, so 16's a little bit better. That's, like, a little bit above 10%. So... I mean, there's, like, a randomness generated for the numbers in this game. Also, I have to play Dokkan. Here's what we'll do. We'll run up here. We should be good to just kill this Cactar. We're gonna tap the save crystal so that way we are at full health, and then we will go defeat the Rogue Tomato. What's the thing's name? I usually try to follow a relatively close to like the beginning of the game before I have to start making decisions. And then usually killing him will give you a whole bunch of levels like that. Because for some reason it's considered defeating him. I also like that in the game you're not programmed to just automatically be Vaughn. It's whoever your player character is. So in the normal game you would never see Balthier in this cutscene. But like it automatically puts him there because he's the only playable character. Or he's the player character right this second. And then we can go down. Also, we are going to maybe get the Mystic. Yeah, we have enough license points. I don't know if I'm going to make it to the 9th. Where's 9? All the way over there. I guess we'll start going that direction. Can you register my up? Thank you. Alright. There we go. Now we're in a little bit better situation in terms of attack power. I think the only chest that was in this area was that one that I already picked up. Alright. We're gonna grab our 5 things here. Expose and Poisona. Wyvern Fang. Leather helmet, cotton shirt. Asafune, Eye of Hawk, Accursed Trophy. Alright, and then that is all we will be doing here for now. And then next I try to hit Giza Plains after turning in the hunt. This also allows me to kind of farm up license points, which is usually pretty good. Alright, to the Sand Sea, so we can get our reward from Tomage. Sorry about that, I had to fix my chair. Alright, Tomage is up on this balcony right here. He's like, oh, here you go. Mage Masher, Age-Worn Key. I do not appreciate the Age-Worn Key. No, I don't want to do that. Thank you for registering my B input and not doing anything with it. Alright, next is South Gate. We also get to see who our other character is, and we also get to see if they have anything that will be well worth it. I'll wait until we actually get into town for that. Wizard's Rose. Okay, nothing there. Right. Oh my god, we got... Wow, this is actually like a really fitting OST for this. It's oh my god, the one from 6. 67. Grab that. Pull. Alright, that's even better. Okay. Alright, we don't have anything too huge. Doubles license points earned. I will grab that for the doubled license points. Reduces XP to 0. Well, then we're not grabbing that. Immune to Earth and immune to Confuse. Improves chances to attack. Bolts. Grab 5 antidotes. Traveler I don't want. I will grab that though. Let me... What was the helmet I literally just grabbed? It wasn't a helmet. This. Doubles license points earned. And then... Yeah, it's the only one that I can put on. Okay. Save over these. And let's see who our buddy is. Two sets of leather headgear, and we get Ash, who is an archer again. Oh, and the regular bangle doubles XP earned, but equips poison. Well, that's great. And she starts with a longsword, which will be good. Did she give us anything? She gave us Shade Stone. She gave us Stona. Like, 2 things I can't use. Headgear doesn't help us a massive amount. That might be helpful. Bangle. So, other than the Shade Stone, she did not give us anything huge. I'm actually going to do the Shade Stone stuff and see if it leads to anything really quick. Like, I want to see if this is, like, your system access key. On my way. Move. Get out of my way. I've got stuff to do. I guess I should be fleeing here, but... Alright. Got here. I'm actually kind of hoping this is like a black orb or something like that, where it would eventually lead to a check, but doesn't immediately lead to something. Other than trophy. Because ideally what we want to end up doing is we want to try not to get our party members until later. Because the more that we end up doing early on with only one character, because the way that the XP system works in this game, if it's going to be the easiest number to explain this, probably like 12. So if a creature gives you 12 XP, if you have one character out, Pilka's Diary and Primal Chop. Okay, that's like exactly what I would have wanted. Perfect. Alright. Stuff that we cannot do as of right now, but will lead to later checks. So the way that the XP system works in this game is it is like basically divided up automatically. So if a creature, let's say one of these hyenas or these things give us 12 XP, if it is just Balthier, Balthier gets 12 XP. If it is Balthier and one other person, him and the other person will get 6 XP apiece. And then if you have all 3 characters on the field, then you will only get like 4 XP. The reason that it is useful though to not grab your characters early on is because the level of the character when they join your party is based on what level the current character is at. So, for example, Balthier right now is level 11, so the character joining would be like level 11 or level 12. But if Balthier's level 50, then they're going to be like level 50, level 51. That is a light armor. Alright, well that's better in terms of magic resist, but it doesn't help us for regular defense. So right now we are very glass cannony. So the idea is early on I want to stay as just the Balthier for as long as possible. Without it being like I'm going through high level areas by myself to try and get XP and progression. Like eventually there's a pretty good chance that eventually we're going to have to pick up Ash. So that we can get, like, Pilka's Diary. Okay, Sunstone gives us a check from Dallin. I should have touched the save crystal while I was in there. Oh well. So pretty much early on, I'm going to only be playing as Balthier. Is basically the long and short of what I just explained. And the reasoning behind it is I want my later party members to be sitting at a higher level to start with. Alright, and we are just about done with Giza Plains. This is the Leathern Trophy. I technically don't have to pick that up. Because the trophies aren't really going to lead to anything, but... Wind Vein. Again? Are we gonna have to do this again where we go through and kill the Earth Tyrant to get to the north section of the map? There's no way I have to do the north section early 3 randomizers in a row, right? There's no way. Alright. Going to tap the save crystal. We might have enough licenses to get to that amber armlet now. It might be a little out of our reach. Then there's an XP or license points it doubles. Oh, that's the equip bubble one. I'm thinking of whatever equipment I currently have on him that's... I think I have an equipment on him that's giving him like extra XP or license points. Being half sleep deprived is not helping me in this regard. And I'd add Dokkan. Nice. Alright, well, we get bubble early on, which is kind of nice. Yeah, that's what it is. We're doubling license points and Dokkan. Magic resist increased, but this will equip bubble and give us more health on top of it. I guess we'll save the game, that's fine. I think we're like level 11. Okay. Oh, so I haven't fully explained how I have the settings of the randomizer set up. If you have not seen one of the other 2 randomizers that I have so far, whenever you get the chance, please go watch it. Even if you just put it on and fall asleep to me talking and rambling about my favorite game, I'm okay with that. But basically the way that the settings I have set up, because you only have 3 options in terms of how to set up the randomizer for like what I would call a completion setting, which is to get to Bahamut, which is the like final airship fortress of the game. You need at least 1 system access key and the writ of transit. However, to get the writ of transit, it is set to be the top of the Pharos of Ridorana, which to get to there, we need 2 system access keys to fly to there, because that's the only way to get to the Pharaohs. And then at the top, you need at least 2 out of the 3 pieces of Nethicite in the game: Goddess Magicite, Manufactured Nethicite, and Dawn Shard. And 1 of the 2 swords, which would be the Sword of Kings or the Treaty Blade. So that is why on the left-hand side of the screen, under the timer, I have those sitting there. Cypress Pole, Hand Exote Staff. Who uses those? Red Mages. He can't use any of those. I will take that. What is the other one? Archer? Okay, so we have the same type of thing. Immune to wind improves chances to hit. Immune to silence, half damage that. Absorb that, equips sap. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I will start grabbing these because I know I have an archer. Let me sell some stuff so there's nothing here other than the teleport stones, right? Alright. Moves down. Alright, so Stubborn's Mittler. It's like a little early, isn't it? It's like a mid-game item. Orbs, Lightning Fang, Overgrub Steel, Slow, Teleport Stones. We don't need Teleport Stones yet. We can use Steel though, right? Then what is it? Yeah, Jade Gown is decently strong. How about Sylvan's Midler? Yeah, that's like a middle of the game type thing, and then that's Light Armor 5. Go grab Light Armor 5, which is right here. Am I gonna have enough? Alright, that'll give us some more defense, which is always good. I would like to level up if I could. Really? So we should be able to kill this Cactar. I'm gonna have to heal. Okay. We're gonna be nearly dead, but we're good. There we go. Because when that Cactar gets to HP critical, he will use 1,000 needles. We really didn't get anything that would be really useful. Kill this thing. Okay. We made it with 8 health. See, now we're restoring even more with first aid. Oh no, that was 5. So is it just like completely random, like how much you restore? I wonder. We can go back to here. So that finishes that portion with that hunt. We can't do anything else with that until we get the cactus flower, which has been randomized. So it completely depends on us getting the cactus flower. What I really should have done is I should have returned to Ravenaster, because knowing my luck, the Sunstone, which you can give to Dallin for a reward, is going to be the cactus flower or something like that. And I could have, like, continued the quest Also don't know if I can handle neckbed at this point. I might be able to do enough damage to him, but I don't know if I'll be able to survive his onslaught. I mean, it does help that we have bubble this early in the game. I guess we could see. The worst that happens is we end up in... Okay, he's right here. Let's see. How much we doing? Alright, 300 and he does 70. We're not going to be able to beat him. Also, I died in Dokkan again, of course. Maybe if we were a little higher leveled, and our strength stat was higher, because he's gonna out damage me is pretty much what I'm thinking. Alright, I'm gonna play this risky, and I'm not going to discover whatever is in the little thing. There's like a tiny little area that I'm pretty sure can't have a treasure in it. Also, let me kill this cactus so we don't get the rare monster spawning. No Halcyon, huh? Giving me all of those. I think I got the Unden one as well. Light woven shirt. Two. Useless. So we're going to make a presumption that I'm not going to get a chest in that tiny little area when you come out of the barring passage. Also, in the normal game, the treasures are not a green dot on the map. In the randomizer, they are, because there are no, like, random chests anymore. Everything is placed by the randomizer. It's like we won't run into a chest and it'll have like its normal loot in it. It's always whatever the randomizer has dictated. Okay, done. Okay, and I think that's it for this area. We can go in here, touch the teleport stone. Okay, and then my leader has not. We also have access to the shop. Okay, let's go. Alright, we're going to sell all of this stuff. I am liking that a lot of the quote-unquote junk items that we are getting are like high-level loot, so I can get myself some money early on. Wyvern Fang, and Bleed. Bleed doesn't help us until we get a, whatchamacallit, oh god, my brain, a Time Mage or a Red Mage, I believe, can have that. Headband, Magic Resist +8, I guess we'll grab that. Absorb, but weak to that. Defense. I'll grab one of these, like woven shirt. Stages ring, attacks doubled. Alright, that's useless. Immune to petrifying silence. I guess I'll grab one of these. Onion arrow. Onion arrows and onion shot are actually regular. Interesting. Princess Kiss, remove sleep. Remove oil, remove confuse. We will grab like 50 of these. Oil. I don't use oil. I don't use that. And then there is nothing else here for us, so we are going to go back to Ravenester. Next up is going to be the Wester Sand. Because pretty much the main places that you can go is the Ester Sand, Giza Plains, and Wester Sand with your starting equipment. There is 4 hunts. Actually, no, that's wrong. There's 4 hunts that I would consider like early game viable with one character. There's technically more than that you can do this early in the game, but like The White Moose Hunt in the Garam Scythe Waterway, you probably want to be like level 40-ish to fight. The hunt that's in the Wester Sand, the Lindworm, you'd probably want to be decently high level to fight. The snake in the... Ooh, did we have anything yet that absorbed dark? The snake in the Zertanen Caverns technically is also available for you to defeat, but you would want to have either an item that absorbs dark or be higher level with more characters. I'm gonna head back to Rabanastre. We're gonna turn the Sunstone in for whatever reward Dallin is gonna give us. South Gate. Dokkan. Alright, to Little Town. While we're here, I guess, in the Low Town, we will grab any chests. Oh, and I also have to talk to... Alright. We're gonna make a quick stop outside of here. I'm gonna have to remember this for, like, routing reasons the next time. System access key. Alright, that gives us access to more of the map. That's actually really good, because now that means I can just continue as not Fran. Fran was the other one. I can just continue as Balthier by himself until I either get to the point where I can't face the enemies because of power level. But at least, like, now it's like I have the first system access key worth of enemies to get through, which will get us to, like, level, like, 20 monsters. The reason I wanted to go here before continuing through the Wester Sand is this guy has a side quest that we can get a check for at this point. We talked to him. He is here, like, studying the sandstorms, and he's like, I've heard that there's guys that can, like, withstand the sandstorm. There's that guy at the fountain that we just talked to, who will point you to his friend in Northon near Storehouse 5. And now we will go back into here, because now we can just go through. We will look for the chests, and while we're down here, we will do the one hunt, as well as look for treasures and talk to Northen to progress that quest. I guess we will also check the shop that's down here, because it's not just considered a Rabanastre shop, it's considered Lowtown. Doesn't help us. Killer bow? No. Nothing super duper overpowered. Can't use any of that. That doesn't help me. Tormal ring, half damage, immune to silence and slow. I'll grab that, just silence and slow. Half damage, water, immune to that. I might grab that. I'm not gonna grab that, I don't want to have poison on. Immune to silence and half damage, holy. So that's just a worse version of that. Nah, I'm good. Shot, onion bombs, Princess Kiss, Knob of Rust. Float. I'll grab float. I don't know if we're gonna get a time mage early on, but I'll grab like 10 of these. Poison H doubled, invisible chest. I guess I'll grab this. Alright. We're now broke again. A lot of the times early on in the randomizer, you have the problem of you run out of money really quick. Harder? Really? That's the best arcane spell in the game. Unfortunately, we need a red battle mage to use that spell, but it's still the best one in the game. Especially if you can get equipment that helps your... That's the guy, by the way, that progresses the side quest for the guy that is studying the sandstorms. So I talked to him. That's a person. 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 We made it back up here. That's a person. That's a person. That's a person. I'm looking at the green dots on the map, pretty much. And that's all of it. Okay. We're going to make an attempt on this hunt. I think we should be able to kill it. I think we have enough firepower. Especially if we do combo attacks like that. Really? Can you wake me up, please? Thank you. You did protect and float. Thanks, dude. Now I won't step on those traps I hate. Kill him. There we go. Okay, so that is hunt number 4. Let's get out of here before this timer runs out. And now I just need to remember to hit a save crystal to get rid of Doom. We're going to run over here, talk to this lady. This is going to give us 2 checks. We're going to get a reward from the hunt. We are also going to get a check because in the room that this guy was hiding in, we just got a skull trophy. It's not great. In the room he was hiding in is also this dusty letter. I forgot the super speed was on. Whiskered trophy. Awesome. That dusty letter, not that we have to check it to actually use the hint that it gives, but hints at another check once we have the sluice gate key. Sorry, taking a swig of water. It is one of the fragments, either dull fragment, grimy fragment, or something like that. No, Boo, I don't want you to have that link level 10. I want you to get your 8 to a 9 so I can put you on link keys. I need to hit a save crystal. Alright. Now we're all good. Goku has an 8 and a 9. They have 3 9s, but I'm using them as... Oh, I can't step on traps. Let's go. So the only thing that's a little unfortunate currently is we have not found a shop that sells Arcades Arrow Pass. Huh. We haven't found a shop that sells... This is the second hunt in the game, by the way. At this point, with this, like, level, attack power 60 weapon, we're good to just, like, kill everything we kind of run into. I forgot what I was saying. At this point, it's unfortunate we haven't found a shop that sells Phoenix Down. So, as of yet, I cannot do any Dustia farming. Because the other way that you would, Dustia farm is you could either steal Phoenix Downs from cockatrices, or you can farm them in chests early game. I can't farm them in chests though because all the chests have been changed by the randomizer. So as of right now, the only way I could farm Dustia is if I found a shop that sells it, or if I sat here and stole from cockatrices. And considering I don't have a thing with like the Thieves' Cuffs effect, I really don't want to do that. I think we're high enough level in HP that we shouldn't really have any problems here. I guess next up will be Bujerba. There's a chest here. This does give me a little bit of hope, by the way, because we've yet to get... Actually, let me open this chest before I, like, jinx myself. We have yet to get an item that would imply that we have, like, the second license board and a third character, which is required for high-level areas. So, it kind of makes me think that this will be a little bit of a nicer randomizer for us. I mean, that could always change, but... So, with the Arcades Aero Pass, if we get either the Bujerban Aero Pass... actually, I think the Bujerba one is the only one that'll work, because I don't think you can go from Rabanastre to Arcades. Because you can go Rabanastre, Bujerba, Rabanastre, Nalbina. And then is it Rabanastre Port at Bafloheim? I'm trying to remember. I don't think you can go straight Rabanastre to Arcades. The only other... I guess Nalbina would work. I think Nalbina and Bujerba you can go from there to Arcades, and those are the two that we have access to. Like, obviously we couldn't get the the Bafloheim Aero Pass because we can't get there. Arcades Aero Pass early on is actually pretty good, though. It also allows us, if we do not get the... Is Broadsword a new thing? Attack power 32. We have better stuff, but it's cool. Wolf, kill this thing. Try not to aggro this thing. Alright, and we should be good there. Then I just have the two little sections left. This is the final shop before we have to go elsewhere. Do we think that it has a, do we think it sells Phoenix Downs? I would like a shop that does sell Phoenix Downs a little bit early, because once I start using my other characters, if I don't get Raise or Arise either, I can't really, like, revive them if they die. Mithril Sword, attack power 2, nothing uber powerful. Doubles license points earned. I'll wait on that, hold on. Alright, well, if we had whatever that was considered, we'd be able to do that. Immune to invisible increases status effects, and nothing onion bolts. Chronos tier, I'll go 5 just to have them. Revive and Poach I really don't care about. Sleep, Fire, Blizzara. Might come back here for Blizzara. And we will grab 2 of these, so we can double license points. And that is actually all we can do here. Well, in this general area right here directly. We can go back here in the Wester Sand. We're also just going to double check I did not miss a chest. I did not. I thought that was the hunt targeting me. That's why I started running away. Alright. I can also, like, give Balthier some battle lures and health. Ooh, a lot of license points already, damn. I'm gonna have to grab Brawler. Not really a point. No, I thought that was just a battle lure. Guess I'll just grab both of those. First aid. We'll grab Libra. Hopefully that's not at, like, the end of the game again. And we will go down this health section. Monk is actually probably one of the best classes that you could get early on as a job. Because you boast high physical attack damage, you can hit flying enemies. I guess we'll just grab both of these. I want to grab Expose. I really don't have to grab Expose for this point in the game. This is just... This will grab this and the... I'll wait on the white magic. Because the other thing is, if we get Kiraja quickly, then we already have our healing spell. Alright, there, we've buffed him. Got a few more things there. And Vin is there, I think. We'll go down here. Yeah, we can get the battle lures that are there. And then this is like Augment City over here. And then after that, it is just a whole bunch of the accessory slots and stuff like that. Why am I already so low on health? Oh, because I gained an additional 400, and in doing so, it put me up a lot. Okay. Alright, whack him, whack him. And unless we somehow grab the wind globe, we cannot progress the one side quest with the guy who's studying the sandstorms. I don't think we can actually fight the optional boss that's over there either without that. I guess I could check before I leave. We can't fight Earth Tyrant, I think, until after we return the Wind Globe. I think there's like a flag that doesn't get set unless you do that. I guess we'll go in here real quick. I also died in Dokkan. That's the Sochin Cave Palace theme, isn't it? Money. This happened again? Really? This is the second randomizer in a row this has happened, where the first slime I run into does that to me. Yeah, not today, dude. The other thing that's really positive is, like, these things will drop a lot of like XP. Not gonna fight that monster. We also got float, which is awesome, because now we can sit here and... Died again? Terrible, dude. Where the traps are. There's a trap there. This way. God, stop blinding me. It's Boo that keeps dying. Still enough like visibility to kill them. That's actually kind of funny. Of course, I mentioned how Baffelheim Aeropass doesn't immediately help us with getting to Arcades, and we get... Well... Forget this. You're not worth the license points, I'm leaving. Alright, let me also make a mental note that I have to turn in the Thextera hunt and not forget to do it this time. Fight after returning the Wind Globe, yes. So you have to return the Wind Globe first. Alright. I guess we will go... So we have to go Sand Sea to turn in the one hunt that I'm referring to. 9, 8... Boo's out of range now. Wait, that was the useless one. And I guess I could put it on a mage. Because the mage wouldn't, I don't think triggers that. Because I think it's like physical damage. My god, Boo, can you stop being put in slot 1 and getting me killed? Alright. So we have access to the airship, which is nice. Hold on. Before I do that. An age-worn key and a wind vane. We already have so many trophies. I mean, the trophies are pretty much just, like, crap items is the unfortunate part. Because, like... You can't... I mean, I guess I could go look at the table and see what I get from the Hunt Club, like, returning in all the trophies. Because the only thing that would help us is, like, the Outfitter's shop. Because I don't... I would presume that we're not going to get all 30 trophies early on. We don't have Bosch or Goddess Magicite. We can't go to Leviathan. We do know where, what is it, Polka's Diary is? Alright, what does this place have? Also doesn't help that I have, like, no money again. I don't think that Goku's doing much better. Gotta love that, bro, I don't want Immune to Libra, I want Equip a Libra. Immune to Petrify, Immune to Slow. Immune to Invisible, Immune to Libra. I guess I'll grab one of these, Serum. Alright, let's try to remember that Serum's here. We'll talk. Oh my god, we have Kiraja already. And Decoy. Oh, this is gonna be the run. This is gonna be the run, boys and girls. What a seed. What a seed. I mean, I could say that now and not pick up Nethicite for another, like, 10 hours, but... I will be optimistic for once in my life. I'm gonna run around and kill these things for license points, because now we have to pick up Kiraja with the white magic. I'm actually surprised that we got that. Give me that. I need the money. I think we have enough license points to grab that, actually. Which is what we're gonna do. Oh. Alright, sweet. Got nice armor early on. We got a really good weapon early on. Unfortunately, the weapon is not able to be used by everyone like last time, but that is okay. All we have is first aid. Oh, thanks for regen. Thank you, my good sir. You know what I should have done? I didn't pick up a bangle in the meantime. What I'll probably do the next time I see the bangle is I'll pick it up, and then for like hunts and stuff, what I'll do is I will equip it right before I kill the hunt. So that way I'll get the boosted XP to level up, but I won't have to really worry about poison because I could just immediately take it off afterward. I do also appreciate that this thing inflicted me with regen. Thanks, dude. I'm gonna have to start singing like it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. That guy. So this guy. Alright. I think we're gonna have to go do, nice iron helm. Yeah, I don't think there's any chests in here. This is going to be, I have to go to the Sand Seas. Well, I guess technically I could go kill White Moose, Lindworm, and what's the other one? Marlith? Is that his name? The snake in the Zertan Caverns. Because technically those are checks that I can do at this point, but I'm gonna hope that the randomizer is nice enough to not make us go do that. We should be able to make 4 grand. Even if I have to sell this iron helm. Alright. We got the rare bat there. That's why I took more than 1 hit. Alright, we're an hour in and we're already looking pretty good. Nice. I'm glad. I already have a system access key. So Polka's Diary and Pinewood Shop, I believe, is what logically Ash had. I killed your hunt. I don't want your Sage's ring. I'll keep that though. We're actually done here now. Alright. And Dispel! I mean, no one can use it, but still. Grab like 5 of those? Hold on. Let me just make sure there's not something I want. Doubles XP earned. And it's actually a pretty good helmet. I have to remember that's there. Actually, some of the stuff here is pretty good. Grab 5 of these. Alright. Cool, so we actually already have access to the to a healing spell. So I'm gonna make an assumption that we're gonna end up with something in Ogirion. It's a Sand Sea. Otherwise, we have to do those hunts that are like really hard early on. Tap the save crystal here. Hit me, please. Thank you. Okay. And the Sand Sea's pretty much, there is only one hunt here. Really? Thank you. So this is just run around and search for treasures. The one hunt is in the Na-Mienza Sand Sea. I guess there's technically two hunts here, but we kind of can't access one of them until we have the clan primer. And even if we could access it right now with the clan primer, I don't think we'd be able to take it out. I don't think we're strong enough to. Silence. I don't think that's quite as vanilla, but that's like actually the level of stuff that would be here. It's actually funny, we got the thing that cures silence and the spell silence in the same area in the randomizer. Alright, took care of that one. This guy. There's nothing up there. Take care of this guy. This is also a good area for us to kind of grind up license points. So that is also good. License points, skill, etc. Oh, the silver monster. Alright, he's dead. The positive is that we are going to, like, put off as much as we possibly can, getting the other party members. So that way, they will start in the party as high level as possible. Ow. Once again, the logic behind that is we have to spend less time grinding up level if they're already high leveled when they join. Okay. I don't need the maps. I've been here enough. Those two are the maps to the areas I'm just gonna run around anyway and fill it in, so I might as well just leave them there. I think I played the randomizer enough to know, like, where everything is. I mean, maybe my sleep-deprived self will prove that as inaccurate, but I have faith in myself. Guess I'll kind of do like a counterclockwise rotation in terms of these areas, and then I can kind of exit to the west. Obviously, we have to go down here and go into the Zircon Caverns. West from the gate. This one doesn't lead anywhere. You only get like a tiny platform here, which doesn't have anything this time. And once again, it's the Sochin Cave Palace music for here. Very interesting. I don't know why these guys all came back already. Thanks for giving me float and protect. Appreciate it. Nice clear skies. I have to be careful with that. So the big entity ball can be floating around out here. So I do have to be careful where I'm casting my magic, because that entity ball will still kick my behind at this point. And it's friendly as long as you don't attack it, steal from it, or cast magic around it. That's why I say I have to be careful with Empyrean Soul. Nice. It's actually an ingredient in the regular game for the Turnisol. It's definitely not cheaper. Go this way, kill him. Oh, we also have Tomb of Wraithwall. I almost completely forgot about that. I'm thinking, oh, we just have the 2 Sand Seas. No, we also have the Tomb of Wraithwall. Down here. There's nothing here. And we get to run around in all of the circles. Yeah, that thing. That's the thing I'm talking about that will kill me if I cast around it. While I'm here, I might as well get a chain of 50 so I can get the Sky Pirates Den reward. Or the Sky Pirates Den, like, achievement type thing. Because the way that it works is your hints for the randomizer, you're supposed to get 1 for each of those Sky Pirate Den achievements. And then you're also supposed to get 5 from the Dusty Letter, so you get a total of 35 hints. By killing these guys enough to get 50, that is one of the Sky Pirates Den awards, is to make a chain of 50. So I might as well just do that while I'm in the area that's best for it. Ow. I guess we'll go this way. And we're gonna try and not fight anything but these things. So we at least have 50. And there we go. 1 and 2. Is it chain of 50 or a chain over 50? I don't remember. Wow, they're really wanting you to have a red mage, aren't they? Oh, there's one right there. There we go, we're good. So far we have gotten basically 2 of the best arcane magics in the game, which are only usable by red mages, so that is why I say they're kind of like wanting you to have a red mage. There was a chest down here for once. Usually there is not. Morning Star. That's like a decently high level, what is it called? Hammer. Either hammer or axe. I don't have to worry about the stupid ball here. You can't spawn in this area, so. Nothing there. Go back the way we came. I think we're almost done with the Ogre Yensa Sensei. Ow. 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 Having an item that's equipped bubble is also helping us a lot in terms of, like, having the extra health. Because I don't have to heal as much. Alright. Back here. Let's see, is it literally just that left area? It is. Because down there is to the Yensa Sensei. Yeah, it's literally this area and then the left-hand one. And we're done with this area. Well, technically we're not done because we also have to come back here for the like good guy Uratan Yensa side quest. But that's literally just like walk in, walk up the stairs, and then walk back out. Yep, we're all good. And now we can hook up here. That is another problem, is the Uratan Yensa's, like, pry attack. You need to be careful not to get killed by that. Alright. Last Ogre Yensa Sensei area. Also, these guys are good to get succulent fruits because they sell for a lot. That it? That's the whole area? Yeah, I guess so, right? Yeah. Already done. Nice. Cool. Alright, so time to do the side quest in the... I guess technically in the Yensa Sensei. Not what I wanted to do. So basically the Moogle will tell us that the Uratan Yensa are usually hostile. There's one that is trying to get help for the Uratan Eater, which is a giant turtle, like tortoise. Giant turtle. And what you can do is once it has been defeated, you can come back to this area where that Moogle is. And he will say that the friendly Uratan Yensa is going to find, like, the treasure of the desert or something along those lines to repay us with. And then we need to go back to the Ogre Yensa, walk up the ramp, and then he'll go by. And then some stuff will happen that I will auto-click past, and we get an item check. And I missed my thing that I have my bottles in when I threw that, which is unfortunate. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this thing real quick. Get to level 35. Our Tan Eater has fallen. I'm gonna kill these guys because I don't like witnesses. Also because they turn hostile against you the second you do that. And then I went up there to double check that. That's a little shortcut to the end of the area, so we will not be taking it because I have to go through the entire area to check for chests. But now we can kind of just meander our way back, and we will finish this quest, and then we will continue forward. We basically have a straight shot through the Namyensa Sand Sea, plus one little offshoot to the Zertnan Caverns. That's a very short little area. And then we are at Tomb of Wraithwall pretty much. We also do have the one hunt that's in here. Also gonna stock up on caffeine. Alright, we're gonna walk in here and I'm gonna turn on the auto A clicker on the controller. So basically, just to explain what's going on while it's skipping all of the dialogue. The leader of the Urutanyensa is mad at the friendly one because they can't really keep their appearance of being like terrible marauders if they're asking for help. So the queen or the king or whatever this leader is going to execute him. And the Moogle tries to get him to stop. He's like, no, you shame us. Gets turned to dust. And then it's like, alright, we'll leave and walk right past your friend. Is there another witness? I don't think we need to talk to the Moogle, but pretty much the idea is this shows up, which was useless to us. Hooray. And then we are going to run all the way back down. You know what, let me kill myself before... Yeah, another one does that. Attack. Really should be picking up their stuff rather than just running past it because they'll... Alright. I hate try attack. I think that they're scripted to use that more often if you have like a higher health stat. Because I noticed when I'm more, like, overpowered or I have more health than I'm normally supposed to have at this point, they use that attack more often, it seems. Because he was just trying to do it there. Alright, nothing there. Go across the bridge. And is there any... little thing over here? Nope. Alright. So we're actually getting pretty close to the end of this section. So I think it's like this area and then like two more? Power armor. We have that already? Or is that a new thing? Immune to silence, equip sap. Okay. I think that was something that was in the shop earlier and I ignored it because I didn't have enough money to buy it. The other thing that's very helpful early on being a monk is the fact that the poles can hit flying enemies. So we don't have to worry about flying enemies or trying to find a workaround for that. Hypothetically, I could just go and change Balthier's class. Thank you. No blind. All of you die. Alright, no chest here. I don't even think there can be a chest in here. You tried. Alright. Back out to Namiensa Sansei. Just double check here. No. Okay. These guys. So I think it's like this area where the little shortcut that I skipped earlier leads, and then there's like one more area. There's one little offshoot, and then we're at Tomb of Wraithwall. So the only unfortunate part is currently we don't have anything to progress us forward, even if we are able to grab Ash. Unless we get like Land Primer. Because after that it's going to imply like we have to beat one of the harder hunts. Unless we get like Wind Globe, and then we have to beat Earth Tyrant. Which would be a little unfortunate, but that's okay. I really cannot be a beggar or a chooser in this case, because I've already got the best AoE healing spell. I've basically got everything I would want early game except for Libra. Right, I'm not missing anything. I haven't grabbed anything that would be like really useful. Yeah. Like if we got like Bujerba Arrow Pass, that would imply like the opposite side of the map. Or we could get like System Access Key, because that would just open up like the next section of the map for us. I think there can only be one chest in that higher section, and that's like up in the corner. I don't know if I could see from here. I think I can. Nope, chest. We got Beantail, doesn't help us. I'm gonna check really quick. I could probably see it from here. And there is a hunt here. Yeah, there's no chest up there. That's the hunt. It's a souped up dragon. Yeah, our numbers are bigger. We're gonna kill him. Do we have anything that's like increases XP? I know the bangle does. I know there's another thing. We already have that on. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. We have the worst armor on because it makes it to where we, so that, but we can't wear that. Unfortunate. Okay. Have to remember to pick up a bangle the next time I'm, like, back in Rabanastre. So that gives us a check for Rabanastre once we get back. Then we will run over here. That is this whole area. I'm gonna go up and check that little spoke. Because I think there might be... We might be able to spawn a chest there. No. Alright. That was unfortunate. And there's no save crystal here. I'm gonna make sure that I don't get blinded too much. Ooh. I might not be able to defeat the demon wall. Unless it doesn't X-zone me, unless I have more than one character. That's actually an interesting thing I haven't thought of. he casts oil on you. Or he, like, inflicts you with oil by hitting you. Alright. Alright, let's not soft block ourselves. We're gonna save here. I guess worst comes to where we could always just go pick up Ash, but I'm actually curious if I can beat this thing without getting X-zoned and just dying. So I think I'm high enough level to just, like, kill it. It's just I don't know if it's gonna X-zone me.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Shut up, Vaughn, you're not here. Might have enough. Might not be able to beat the harder one. You can do me, that's fine. I would appreciate you not sleeping me. Can you hit me?
I never miss. I never miss. I never miss. Please.
This might do enough to kill him. I think if we had a little bit more strength, and if I didn't have to heal my blind, we would probably just straight out kill. Yeah, that did kill. The only unfortunate part is I don't have a way to heal blind now because I used my last eye drops. Hit this real quick. That's gonna cause this all to go up. We are gonna have to go outside first, though. Oh, not that. This one. I think I am going to actually fill out some of my licenses before I go fight the other one. Luckily, that was the harder demon wall, so the other one should not cause us any issues, really. God, we have a lot of license points. I guess that makes sense, because we have the doubled license point equipment. Okay, headband, grab. Grab that in case ring mail is good. Grab a couple gambit slots, just so we have a few extras. I don't know why I grabbed that. I think it's just the easiest to get, like, over to here. Like, this is the good little set of augments down here, but they're expensive. What is this? 220, and it's 500 health. And then you basically run into a wall of either getting, I think it's like the ribbon or like really high level stuff there. Grab the swiftness. Grab the focus. Corsage. Belts to the polygons. Grab this right down here. We might be done with license points after this, actually. We're gonna grab adrenaline because that's like always good to have. Adrenaline, whatever it is. Grab that. Power armlet there, but I have to kind of like go that way to grab these anyway. Grab this gambit slot. Grab this Gambit slot and grab this Quickening. And we're gonna get more license points anyway. This. Grab this, because this is an augment. I'm gonna grab this. 100. Need 300. Yeah, we're gonna be basically done already. And then we want, what, these two? This one and this wing boots as well. We want this. We're gonna only have one other thing that we want to have on the license board that we don't currently have the license for, which is that power armlet. So other than that, I think we now have the license for literally everything we own so far. It's all Gambit slots. We don't have those. We don't have any of those. We don't have any of those. And then we don't have that, but... no, we're gonna leave that. I mean, we could, like, put this back on. But for now, I'll just leave these on. That's a 7. 7 versus a 3 and a 3. Okay. And now we have, like, a really good amount of health as well, and we have a second mischarge. We have not grabbed any espers. I also don't think we've grabbed any pinewood chops. Actually, that's gonna be concerning for Arcades. Because that means we can't get to...
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Yep, let's go. I mean, Balthier should just be able to nuke this thing at this point. Unless it X-zones us. It's not even going to do that. It's not even going to cast, not even going to cast its other thing. Its Doom or anything. Sweet, no chests in here. Do we have to go on the big, like, outward run? We do not. There is no chest there this time. Nice. Not grabbing the map. I don't care. Because there's one chest in that, like, secret area that we unlocked by killing the other wall. And you could see it from the door that I entered before. So, usually I will not go down and check. For the chest, I will just see if it's there when I enter, like, this, the previous room. So that way I can save myself a little bit of time. Because I have to basically go to where you fight the first demon wall anyway, because that's where you get teleported, is the other, teleport crystal that did not, that doesn't work yet. So I have to, like, return to that area anyway, so it's easier to just kind of pick it up afterwards. I guess another thing that would be nice, since we have the license for it, would be Bravery. Because Bravery would increase our firepower. I mean, not that we need it for any of the things that are kind of here, but it would be something that would be helpful. We also want something that is going to allow us to progress. Because other than turning in the Wyvern Lord hunt, the only things we have left in, like, the regular Ravenaster kind of setting is, like, the 3 hard hunts. I can probably take care of Marlith, the snake in the Zertnan Caverns, if I have something that decreases dark element or allows me to be immune or absorb it. I don't know about the other two yet, though. Maybe if I had something with more defense. Because I think they'll do enough damage to me. Ow. Alright, no chest up there. Okay, those two. Oh, I took the shorter one. I should have went up top. Basically, the way that this works in the regular story is you have to go to the north and the south and press those gems. I also don't think I have. Oh no, I do. To put this down, and each room has a block that gets lowered after you press both gems, but they both lead to the same place, so it doesn't matter which one you do first and which one you do afterward. There's the end of the area. Oh no, there's a little bit more. Alright. Well, we've got Belias. There's nothing there either. Alright, well, we've got Belias, Dawn Shard, the 4 potential chests in Belias's chambers, and then we are out of checks. So either something's here or we have to fight one of the high-level hunts that are back near Rabanastre. Alright, that's 2. Alright, there are no chests. So it's literally Belias, Belias. Do a little steal. Yeah, we're gonna have no problem with him. So we might not get the chance to cast Fire Raja. It's okay. All he's gonna do is he's gonna fire. He's gonna deal like probably 1,000 damage at most, and maybe inflict oil. Alright, yeah, there we go. System access key, we're good. Alright, and then what was the Dawn Shard? So we're literally just like speedrunning the game at this point. It's funny. Alright, well, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. 2 Piramida bows. Okay. Next up is Osmond Plain. And I guess we could go... Didn't I have 2 of these earlier? Nah, I'll go to Rabanastre because I want to go turn in that hunt. So we have all of the system access keys that we need to actually complete the seed. Where are we going? Fancy. We don't have a lot of extras, I would call them. But we do have both system access keys. Weapon shop? I'm pretty sure it's weapon shop. Pallet pad. Thanks. For nothing. Oh darn it, I was just in a Ravenaster shop. I think there's a bangle here. There's that, that might be Giza Plains. I might be thinking of Giza Plains. Let's see, do you have it? I guess we'll grab that. Half damage for earth and water. I feel like I already have something that allows me to do that, but I'll grab it anyway. We will grab some more that. 20 of those. 50 of those. Right. Selling a clock. That's a Turnisol ingredient, by the way. That Empyrean Soul. I am also going to organize my stuff. Bio, Platinum Helm, Makra Quality Hide, Remedy Hide there. Nothing. Does not give us anything that helps us. Yeah, all we have is the arrow passes, the trophies, and then that stuff. That doesn't need to go. Sorted. This can get auto sorted, and then I will auto sort by strength. Alright, I guess I will make a quick pit stop down in Giza Plains so I can grab the bangle for my master plan that I outlined. Do I want to attempt any of the early level, high level hunts? I really don't care to do White Moose. I really don't care to do Marlith. I guess I'll just wait. There isn't really like an immediate need to do them, so I will wait. I can also like grab some licensed stuff. Yeah, having like Monk early on is really good. So I wanted to grab... Is there anything else I wanted to grab while I was here? Weak to those, that equips shell. Guess I'll grab that. Already grabbed 3 of those. I'll grab this just for the immunity. I will also grab this for the like MP cost. In the dark, high defense. We'll grab 2 of these. Alright. Oh no, it wasn't here that had it either. Was it Busherbo? Oh. Maybe it was the either the shop in the Ester Sand or the in Albina. Going a little off script at this, but it's fine. I've actually done a lot of like really good like leveling early on, so we're looking good. Not too worried right this second. So I think we're currently sitting in like sphere 2 or 3. Okay, and I did turn in the Wyvern Lord Hunt. I was just thinking about that. I was like, did I turn in the Wyvern Lord Hunt? So this would be the next shop that I would see after Giza Plains, because it wasn't in the Ravenaster one. Cypress pole I don't need. And, hold on. 5, 13. I'm gonna grab 2 more of these because that's the best like light armor I've seen. Weak to those. These don't help me any. I will grab one of these. Then no, this didn't have it either. What? Where did they have it? Half damage, immune to silence, echo words, Storology Traveler, slow. I will grab like 10 of these. Well, I've only got 2 shops left that I already visited, and that's the Ester Sand one and the one in the Wester Sand. Because I know I could buy bangles, I'm pretty sure. Probably stop spending money as well because like the next place we're gonna end up, Osmond Plains, is gonna have another shop for us. Actually, we're gonna end up with 3 different shops all at once, pretty much. Did you have it? Oh my god, who had this? I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell one of those Sages ones, by the way. So that'll give me a good amount of money. So it was the Wester Sand shop? Rosa Bugerba. You know what, while we're here, we'll take a stab at the one hunt that's here. Is this it? You have it? I'll grab this R. Then who had it? Did I only have it in, like, did Ash have it and that's it? No one else had it? Get these big ones off the board. Alright, let's see. I don't know, I might not be able to kill him. I am gonna put the higher level defensive thing on here. But I don't know if I can kill him. Because the other problem is he's gonna, like, he'll heal himself, but I can heal myself. It might just be like battle of attrition. I guess I'll just let him duke it out with him. So he'll heal himself enough to where he could get a couple of hits in, and then heal himself again. I might run out of magic points though. I do have a high either. Not that I think it's in my best entrance. First defense. Maybe it'd be better if I did this. You sleeped me. Come here. Really? Get over here. I'm like just far enough away to where he can't. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna do. Alright. Oh, game. We'll try one more time. Foe nearest visible, foe party leaders, target attack. We're gonna do ally less than 10% HP this time. So this way I can have the benefit of sitting at like critical HP. And really quick I'm going to do nearest visible expose. I don't have any dispel modes yet, do I? I don't think so. Oh, I also need to put this on. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I was wondering why he was doing so much. Alright, so he is as low as he's going to get. I'm also going to run around as I'm doing this, so that way if I don't run out of magic points as quick. No, well now I can't do that. Now it's just a numbers game. I don't know, we might not be able to beat him like this. Maybe if we had another party member, but I don't know.
Let me show you how it's done.
I mean, this is the most tanky out of all of them. That's why I was trying to, like, lower his defense. Really? Okay, well. Alright, well. Probably gonna end up dying. I did like 8. I don't remember how much I need to be able to... Is he just going to keep casting Immobilize? Yeah, this is the only unfortunate part about the... about like the... False. Alright. We'll decide not to fight that kind of guy again. Alright, I will make a quick pit stop to Bujerba. And then if the Bengal is not there, I'm just SOL. And then we will go Osmond Plain. I am going to go to the bathroom real quick though. Between Restore and the fact that that thing is very tanky is the problem. We have such a hard problem, like, fighting him. This... Like... Not licenses. We are going to set up our gambits in a similar manner, though. Can probably just do something like this. The other thing is we don't really have like enough magic points to sit here and let me also make a gambit for that. Expose. Alright, we are going to go check Bujerba. If Bujerba does not have the bangle, then I'm just sleep deprived and incredibly dumb, I guess. I could have sworn on my life that somewhere had that. Okay, well, apparently nowhere has the bangle. I am just, like, losing my mind. Alright. Osmond Plain it is. Alright, I'm gonna go out here. We're gonna attempt to get our Gaisal greens while we're here, so that way we don't have to... Oh, and we did. Nice. First one. So, in the randomizer, there is not a guaranteed, there's not a guarantee that you are going to end up with a place that sells Gaisal greens. I'm actually starting to think that I'm starting to think that it is not only, rare, but that it's actually not possible for a place to sell Gaisal greens. Because I don't think in all of the randomizers I've done so far, that I have gotten a place that sells Gaisal greens. Wow, we got both of the rare enemy spawns. We got that Gator and we got the Gareth Warrior. And there's one point where the Gaisal greens are useful. I mean, in general, it would just be good to have them, because, like, if you run into a Chocobo, friendly Chocobo, and want to use them. But, specifically, if you don't kill Judge Bergen by having the Sword of Kings, the reason that you would want Gaisal greens is you need them to fight Exodus in the Most Foreign High Waste. There is a Chocobo that is standing like one zone away from where you would need it. But unfortunately, if you don't have Gaisal greens, you can't use it. 6 Empyrean rods and an Enchanter's Habit. Interesting. And the problem is the closest place from the Most Foreign High Waste that has it, if you don't have access to Ravenasser, is the Fawn Coast. So you have to do a very tight run with the Chocobo, buying it from Gertie. Running from the Fawn Coast all the way through the Salika Wood and halfway through the Most Foreign High Waste. So it's better to just try and get a Gaisal green while you're in the Osmoon Plain. I mean, obviously there's the chance that you don't get it and then you just have to deal, or you have to sit there and farm it. But that is why I try to get a Gaisal green while I'm, like, in the general vicinity of the area. Because it basically makes it to where I don't have to worry about trying to get Exodus. I don't have to worry about, like, trying to get the Chocobo to run all the way from the Fawn Coast to the Salika Wood. Am I gonna be okay down here? I don't think so. Okay. I'm going to put this on this. Just going to run. Adamant Vest. Oh, that's pretty good there. That's a pretty good armor for that. Half damage to that, but weak to that. And Tyrian Rod. Oh, that's pretty good too. Alright, nothing there. So we're good on magic resist. We're just going to need a way to deal with physical damage. Also, I just spawn this in. It's only slow. I'll be okay. I'll survive. It'll be a little less efficient, but I'd rather keep the Chronos tiers for later, if I can, rather than having to buy more, because I don't remember exactly where I bought them. Okay. Okay, so that thing. Yeah, if I would say that if I had to, oh, I could probably turn this back on fast. I would say that if I had to pick one job to start off with, the best one is probably Monk for like a solo challenge, kind of like this. Or at least like a solo challenge on the randomizer where anything can be anywhere, because if you're lucky with Kiraja like I was, you have a healing spell, you can hit all flying enemies. If you get exposed, you can lower their physical defense. And we actually made out pretty well with this this randomizer so far. We don't even need the other system access key if we get like the arrow passes, cactus flower, I guess technically wind globe. That's literally what I'm using. Okay, and another chest. Money. Okay. Alright, we got one area left for the Osmond. Well, we've got 1.5 areas left, because technically there can be chests outside of where, the hen mines is. So that gives us 2 more defense. Oh, because I have the worst thing on right now. 14 and 15 versus 19 and 15. So this is technically better for us. I mean, this raises our strength and stuff, though. I'm going to leave the double license point stuff on for now. Because not only does it help us with license points, but it's also helping the rest of the party members whenever they decide to join. That was really close. I could have just, like, gotten myself in trouble there. Because that's another one of those balls that'll attack you if you cast magic. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay. There is nothing in Jahara but a shop for now. Alright, we got, like, basic battle music. That just stopped. Interesting. Because Enceladus would be the only hunt that we could turn in, and we unfortunately can't turn it in because we don't have the one thing. Avenger. Sword. It's all mage stuff. Half damage. Sources habit. Oh, it was that thing I have that doubles license point. The stuff that I was talking about earlier. I just had. I guess I'll grab one of these just in case I end up with one of them. Doubles like. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah. We're gonna grab one of those. It might have been a little dumb, but. And Scathe, wow. Alright, well, if we get a black mage, we're like kind of set. Alright. So now we can get rid of that equip bubble. Get rid of that so we can put 19, 15, 15, 18. To something. I guess we'll put this on. Yeah, that'll be fun. Oh, I'm dumb. I have to sell stuff. I'm like, I have no money. Never sold stuff. It'd probably help if I sold stuff. I'm not gonna buy Skate. I'm just gonna try and remember that it's here. Battle. Demon Feather. Vanish go. Escape mode. Take the escape mode. Hit Berserk. We don't have to choose one, that won't be good. Alright. Because unfortunately we can't really do anything else here. What do we have in terms of Sky Pirates then so far? We already have 5. Wow. I might check the hints. Something equipped shell. Okay. Ran into a wall. If you're on a chocobo, I don't think the chests show up on the map. So, like the green dot won't show up if you're on a chocobo. Or at least it didn't the one time there was a chest in the one area. Oh, this was the title screen music on the other randomizer. Alright. While we are in here, there are 2 hunts I'm going to attempt to do. I might have to use quickenings to get the one magic guy, but... Actually, he doesn't have very strong physical attacks, so maybe what I'll do is Let me buy the license for that adamant armor. Or adamant vest. So I'm just gonna buy, like... all this thing. Just start buying everything. Because I'll be able to make it basically through, I think, a majority of the polls. So I just have, like, the polls, a couple gambits, and one... Grab this first. Because that's, like, every poll. Almost every poll, at least. Alright, we're gonna put this. There's going to be... There's gonna be a thing that's gonna attempt to cast Doom on us, I believe. We have a thing that makes us immune to Doom. Immune slow. Is there something that allows us to use remedies to remove Doom? Alright, well then we just have to try and kill him before he dooms us. Because if he dooms us, we're dead. Maybe he doesn't doom if there's only one party member? Unless, like, the remedy can remove it. I don't know if it can, though. Because the problem is with Doom, it's an automatic death sentence. Because I can't remove... If I can't remove the Doom, I'm gonna die. I'm not close enough to any save crystal. Does that get rid of it? Okay, no. We have to go back to the beginning of the... I think we need a... I wonder... How much do we do with just regular attacks? How much do we do if we do this? $18.99. Okay, we actually do a little bit more just with our fists, it seems. So we might just use our fists. I'm also going to remove these guys. I'm also going to heal myself, so that first hit I get is going to be a higher... whatchamacallit. Of course. The problem is I can't get rid of Dune. And I literally had like a 1... Because I think it's a 50%... I don't know why I'm using... Don't know why I'm using potions. I literally have a cure spell. Alright, let's try this again. Don't cast 2. Alright, that's fine. Don't cast that. Alright, I think we got it. Yep, we're good. Don't think... I mean, the only thing that's unfortunate now is our MP is low. And I believe to spawn the other hunt, you have to be at full magic. We got... We don't have much left on the board, do we? Maybe it's just full mischarge, if I'm lucky. I mean, if not, we're gonna have to come back. I mean, we might have to come back anyway, because I might not be able to beat him. I guess I could put the higher magic resist stuff on. There is a chest. Okay, cactus flower gives us access to the top half of the map. Yeah, and this thing's not here. We're gonna have to hit the save crystal. Or run around enough to regain 400 magic points. Or kill enough things to regain that much. The problem is you have to be at max MP. I believe is a spawn condition, which, unless you get annulled by the one guy, it's pretty easy to do that. So technically, we have the entire map open now. Pretty much. I mean, we don't have, like, the sections that are, like, usually, like, cut off to us, like, Still Shrine of Miriam, Sochin Cave Palace. But with that cactus flower, we can, get to the top half of the map. Ow. Alright, let's try to get back up to 443. And then we will try to do this hunt. He's gonna heal himself, which is gonna drop us back down a little bit, but that's okay. There is no chest in here. Thank you for the regen. Actually, with the regen, I could probably kill a dinosaur and I'll be okay. 443. Okay, cool. Alright. Right, we're at max health. Max MP. Yep. Alright, cool. Max MP, we have both quickenings. Alright, let's see. Because usually by this point you don't have high magic resist, but we've high magic resist because of whatever the thing is that I have. Of course you're going to try and do that to me. Oh, that's actually doing no damage. Let's just beat him up. I'm just going to keep beating him up. It's fine, you could do that. No, I casted mine first, sir. Friggin' cheater.
Heads up.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater.
Let me show you how it's done.
Really? Alright, whatever. I'll beat him. I'll just beat him with higher numbers then. Fine. Yeah, go ahead. There we go. Keep casting those, dude. Yeah, keep trying to kill me with that. Yep. There you go. Keep doing that. You know, it's funny. I think this guy is actually harder in the trial mode because they drain your MP. Alright, you're done. Get out of here. There we go. Alright. So that is that hunt. What do I have to go? Oh no, that was the right way. We are going to be in, like, sap mode, unfortunately, but that's okay. I can live with that. I'd rather be in sap mode and have that hunt done than not be in sap mode and not have the hunt done, so... Because you actually... I don't think sap runs out, or at least it doesn't run out quick enough for me to, like... not be afflicted with it by the time I hit the save crystal, so... Run through here. Alright, so I think that's it for the chests in this area. I'm just gonna run past these guys. I really don't care to kill them. Dinosaur. Go around in a circle. Punch that thing, I guess. I guess we'll get the extra level from it, sure. And... I mean, we killed the 2 hunts in here, so Tiamat shouldn't be an issue. I'm gonna double check the arena doesn't have, like, chests in it. Yeah, Tiamat's not gonna be a problem. Hopefully your village has some better armor for us. Of course, like the previous randomizer I had, all of the light armor was, like, overpowered. And now I get... Thanks for the 6 hits in a row, game. Of course, in the previous randomizer, all of the light armor was overpowered and really good at the beginning of the game, and I had a magic-based class. I had 2 magic-based classes and a heavy armor-based class. And now, Baltoro Seed! Nice. Alright. Well, I have like a 1 free get out of jail free card. Alright, there's no chest over here. Not a chest, not a chest, not a chest. I think it's only those two areas that are going to be chests, so I think we're good. And then hopefully this will have something good for me. What you got for me, Tetchin? Actually, before I do that, I guess I'll sell. Ancient Turtle Shell is going to help us out a little bit with that money. Good Fangs are probably pretty good as well. 6,000. Yeah, sure. Wing Boots, Beast Lord Horn doesn't help us much. Alright, what do you got for me? Ice Brand, no. Claymore, no. Save the Queen, no. Murasama, Loxy Bow, which... what's her face? I guess I could sell like 5 of those, because I'm never going to use all of them. Or anything. Avenger 76, Murasame 74. Nope. Oh, well, that would have been nice like 20 minutes ago. That gives us more magic resist, so we should probably grab that. And of course, like... so grab this. Increases magic resist by 2, but lowers our regular defense. I guess I'll grab it for the immunity to Doom. And then 0, 14, 0, 73. Nice. And then this is the highest defense thing that we have, so I might grab that. Equip, Protect, and Berserk. I might have to grab that. We have Decoy, Dark Gust, Slow. But we had Dark. Oh, we got Dark Ra. That's what we got. We'll grab that. Jahara. We're gonna teleport to Jahara, turn in the 2 hunts, and then we're gonna hop back. To E-Root Village so we can do Golmore Jungle. That's what we'll do. This guy? Yes. Holy. Nice. If we ever get a White Mage, that'll be useful. You wanna know what we need? We need an item that converts all license points gained to... what you call it? Okay, well, that was useless to me. Key items... I mean, I guess it makes sense because now the entire map is open. Alright. I'm going to teleport back to E-Root Village. Exit out here. God. The hiccups. Alright, unfortunately we do not have Lente's tier, but fortunately we do not need it to progress because we could just take the airship to Paramana Rift. Mentioned this in the last randomizer when we unlocked this area, but Lente's tier at this point is a convenience item rather than a blocking the way forward item. And this is because once you have the second system access key, you can fly to Paramana Rift and go backwards through the Golmore Jungle. And then in terms of the bottom half, you can go from Paramana Rift to Feywood, which will give you Paramana Rift, Feywood, and then you can go to oh my god, my name. Paramana Rift, Feywood, and to the bottom of the Golmore Jungle. There we go. My brain finally decided to work for once. Oh, I never checked the hints that I was gonna check. Of course, now Mr. Boo gets that 8 up to a 9 now that that's like the only link he has left to level. Would have been nice, I could have put him on link keys and had another unit on it for however long, but sure. Let me not F around. Because now he's got what? 1? Yeah, that's literally his last link now. Then I just need to go down that one path there. I don't think there's anything, yeah. Just grab a couple more pieces of loot, I guess. We will fly Parameter Rift. I don't care about grabbing the map. Okay. Oh, and my game crashed. Nice. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna fly to Parameter Rift. And then the only thing we have left is going up to with the cactus flower. Okay. Going to grab this here. Go up here. I think we should be able to take care of this hunt. We might not be able to. Our problem is going to be if he decides to use, not that. Alright, we're good. That has, this hunt can finish with a, what's the word? Brain. Why have you forsaken me, brain? It can finish with balance, which at this point we don't have enough HP to literally just outright live it. This does put Fafnir in logic, though, which is unfortunate. So, there may be a chance we have to kill Fafnir. I'm also going to really hope that the next area has a good pole for me to buy. Because at this point, the pole that I had is not really great. Actually do more damage just with my fists, I believe. Oh, that was the attack power 70 katana, wasn't it? It was. Cool, I don't have to buy that now. Nothing on that side, nothing on that side, no chest there. Alright, there's a chance we have a chest down here. But it does not seem like it. Yeah, no chest. I also don't think there's any chests in this initial room, but I will just double check just in case. I'll do a quick sweep of the room. Give me that. And we unfortunately do not have any nethicite pieces. These things aren't gonna... Oh. Alright, well never mind. Those things can kill me. That's interesting. So I have really high magic resist and they still did that much damage? I guess he did get a 3 combo hit on me, didn't he? Okay. Let's try this one more time. Let's not die this time. Alright, there's no chest there. I don't need to care about killing those things. I just need to be able to check if there's chests, which there isn't. Oh. I guess I will tap the save crystal. Level 53. See, I would say, like, oh, well, let me go grab Ash because she'll be useful in, like, doing more damage. The problem is she doesn't have, like, a really strong bow that I've come across. So it's not like grabbing her is going to be like, oh, I'm going to do so much more damage. She's not going to have Cura because we don't have Cura yet. And I don't have access to a second license board, so I can't do any of that. down here. Alright. Get down here. Oh, there's a chest. There's a trophy that does not help us. There's another chest. Good polygons. We've got a pair at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I'm beginning to think it was just a cactus flower that is being used to say, okay, you can progress now. Yeah, I think this is why the sphere count is so low. Because we haven't really reached a point where, like, a section of the map is closed off to us, other than, like, Sochin Cave Palace, Still Shrine, certain in caverns, Giza Plains, Rains. Like, most of the world is open to us. We don't have Clan Primer yet, which would probably be the biggest one other than, like, Dawn Shard. Dawn Shard leads to, I believe, the most checks out of the 5, like, mandatory items, so... I don't know if I can... Alright, Bujerban Error Pass gives us Arcades as well. I don't know if I'll be able to survive Baywood currently. I need more defense, really. Alright, we'll hop through here real quick. Nothing there. Then we'll hop up. I guess while I'm here, I might as well do the rest of the Gulmore Jungle. If I get myself a good piece of equipment from the shop that's up here, and like a way to probably do like float, I could probably go into the Feywood. I probably am going to check chest locations after the first room, though. It's very annoying trying to find the chests when you have the map. Kind of slows down the whole process. Doing pretty good, though. I mean, I'm gonna have to spend a decent chunk of time, so I'm gonna do a safety save here. Just on the off chance that, like, that room that has the mini boss in it is like... He's going on link keys. Alright, I have to go top half on my way back. And then, of course, because the game crashed, my thing was cleared. Alright, Sluice Gate Key gives us a couple more options in terms of stuff to do. Because that implies Kutchu Lane. And there are, like, chests that you could get there. SSR. Ornament. I guess I could skip this. That was, like, really stupid of me. Let's get rid of these free ends real quick. The only problem is I really don't have, like, a thing to combat confuse. Do I have, like, a really weak weapon? I guess I have this. Alright. this thing. That does 24. What does this do? But it's actually better for me to just use my fists. I do more damage with my fists. Blind silence, slow, poisoned, oil. Did not get rid of okay. It's fine. Okay. Fireball does a whole bunch. I mean, the only thing that this unlocks is like one other area, so if I really had to, I could come back here. Okay, no, so it doesn't auto-save in the room. So that does give us a little bit of safety. This was what? Susuke Key? That's what this was? Yeah. I think we could beat him. I might have to pull out Quickenings, but I'm pretty sure we could beat him. We'll start with this. Oh, I can skip this as well. Go the treants first. Actually, let me do that. What are the chances that he uses Earth? His attacks are considered Earth. You can silence me for now, that's fine. Don't appreciate that though. Alright, fine. You want me in that so bad? Sure. Yeah, because now he's not doing more like damage for it to really. Well, if he hits us, it's gonna get rid of Confuse and Sleep. I'll just keep lowering his defense for now. So now that that's done, we are getting to a point, unfortunately, now with the fact that that's not what I meant to do. Damn it. How does it do that? Green Beret. That was the best one. It was that, right? Was it this? They gave me more magic resist. Wasn't there one that gave me more regular defense? Was this one? Best is literally chrome leathers. Or survivor best, which is what we have on. We'll do that, that's fine. This... I'm blinded. Darn it. Good. Get rid of... We'll do this. Really? And of course he's gonna try and do that again. Fine, I'll heal myself first. He'll hit me. I'll heal myself. I drop myself. I have a thing that makes me immune to oil. Bubble, half damage, immune to slow, float, petrify, petrify silence. Actually, that increases my strength. That might actually be better. Of course not. Okay. Fine. Alright, get him. Now he's gonna do Spore Fall, because he's below his HP threshold. Nine. Let me stop doing stuff on Dokkan. Freaking. Let's also use Handkerchief. That way we don't get absolutely nuked when he uses his other thing, and we'll do that. Yeah, because that's what we're afraid of, is that thing right there. Alright, he's done. And he's out of here. I'm gonna let the cutscene play so I could actually finish the stuff that I'm doing on. With 9, you stay. You have a 9, you stay. Seven. There we go. Alright. That gets rid of him, which does not really give us a check or anything, but it does allow us to go down here, hit the save crystal. If we're lucky, there's a required chest here. Nope, just some... whatever they're called. I mean, it's easier to just come here and check this, because otherwise you have to either walk all the way backwards from from the Paramana Rift to kill this thing, or wait till you have Lente's Tear. Alright, now we have to go in the top half of this little section. There is also the chance when we do Claim Primer that gives us rewards, so there's also that. What's the other thing I got? So Sluice Gate, so my 2 leads are Sluice Gate Key and the other thing. So if we're lucky here and we get a good pieces of equipment, we could probably continue just using Balthier. If not, because the problem is I would go grab Ash, but like, she's gonna have the same problems as Balthier. It would just be I have an extra person, and I can't even raise anyone because I don't have Phoenix Downs. Well, I think I have a couple Phoenix Downs, but I don't have like a place to buy them. So we would either need like a place to buy Phoenix Downs, and then it's worth getting Ash, because then I can revive... Let's see, how many... I have 14 Phoenix Downs. So, like, Ash would be worth it for at least a little bit. But preferably we need to get some equipment. I mean, technically, we're also going to have the most foreign highways, which is, like, right around the corner. That can have stuff. I need to sell. Oh, we do but choose one, which is good because I do need at least one of those. Windstone, Akbar Remote doesn't help us. Nukai Stand doesn't help us. Charger Burning doesn't help us. There's actually a net negative in terms of money. I don't know if that's better or not. I think that's like par for the course, actually. Half damage, but weak to that, no. And that gives us more magic resist, but not really. It's like we'd want like something like this where it's like defense 50, defense 10, defense 31. Immune to oil, once again, would have been great like 10 minutes ago when I needed that. Okay, we can buy Phoenix Downs. We're gonna buy like 3 more of these. Bravery. Oh, I did actually mention that earlier that I wanted Bravery. We'll buy like 17 of these. Alright, well, what is Battle Bamboo? 61. Is this one? I mean, it's like the tiniest bit better. Ice Crystal Break. Alright, I do need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alright. So it was 5. Let's look at our hints. Just go desktop, there we go. Pinewood Chop and Tomb of Wraithwall, Dark Ra, Vox, Poisona, Lusterless Medallion, Black Orb, Gravaga, Shear, Pinewood Chop, Ardor, Flare, Silence, Soul Eater. Fawn Coast has Dawn Shard. Leviathan has Pinewood Chop and Grimy Fragment. Okay. Timer. Yep. Alright. Well, we do know that the Fawn Coast has that thing. You. We're gonna do Gomor Jungle. Well, we're also gonna do like parts of the... Actually, that's the thing I wanted to check. Well, I'll check the first area and then afterwards. See if I'm a filthy liar, by the way. Because maybe it's just the one area. Okay, no, you can't see the things on the Chocobo. There's one, like, dead center in the middle of the map. If I can, I am going to attempt to get off the Chocobo there so I could just grab that. Okay, there's one there, too. So we're gonna want to go into Gomor Jungle. Alright. Ow, Jesus. There's Feywood's Shock. This is why I bought all these gold needles, by the way, because otherwise, if you can't heal yourself, that's a guaranteed death. Get back here, you stupid thing. Come here. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, Balthier, heal yourself. Oh, thanks for float. Thanks, dude. There we go. Things down. And we get another Murasame. With the second one we've gotten. Broken Key. Alright, that implies White Moose Hunt, so we're gonna do that next on our list. No chest. This way. There's at least one thing there, so... Priestess is starting. So I actually got pretty close to dead there, so... I guess what I probably should go do is I should probably zone before checking for any other treasures. Because I killed the one, but... Nah, we're all good. Alright. Damn it. Swap out units. Is there a nice convenient place where I'd be doing a cutscene or something like that, where I wouldn't have to be pressing any buttons on here? I guess the closest would be Cactus Flower. cactus flower would be best place for that. I guess that's where we'll go. I mean, I'll check Fegwood chests real quick. Actually, I might not even be able... I don't think I'll be able to kill Raffesla or whatever it's called. I think it's gonna do too much damage to me. I almost couldn't kill that one thing we just fought. The thing that was in here. The one optional mini-boss. So I don't think I'll be able to do that. Alright, so we will go... Yeah, and then we can't actually turn in the hunt I just completed. So we have... Not that, not that. That's done, that's done. We can turn in Cactus Flower. We could probably do this one. Thank you for not getting my down input. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here, jeez. It's just a bunch of pinewood chops and black orbs, though. Alright, we'll come back to that. Now, is it a shorter trip? I guess the quickest trip would probably be... Oh no, because I have to go from... Yeah, I have to actually turn in the hunt first. That's right, I almost forgot that. I have to turn in the hunt, then go all the way down. Then we'll do, like, the cactus side quest. What I really should do while I'm here is I should go do the White Moose. I guess I'll go attempt that. Also, the next time we're somewhere, I can grab the, I can hop onto the airship. I should grab Anne's letter and the other thing I can grab that I'm thinking of. We can hit the shops in there. Because we've technically now had access for a little bit. So what did I get? I got Sluice Gate Key. Alright, we're actually gonna do that check as well. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. Those cutscenes are stupid long. I mean, I guess I'll... Yes, close the sluice gates. This guy, move to. Alright, go. Well, I get beat up here. There's a good possibility that I get beat up here. Or I step on a trap and die. Oh, I can manage a little bit in here. Not as bad as the Ash run from before. Alright, no chest there. Okay. I can go up top there as well. So I could go through like the beginning portion of the first set. I don't know if I'll be able to beat White Moose, though. The chance that I can't. This is gonna give us a cutscene I'm gonna skip. Did I get the Crescent Stone? No Bujerba. Wind Vein, Age Warden Key, Sluice Gate, Broken Key, Cactus Flower. There was a chest here. Not that it mattered. We're also going to do a little license boarding. This is gonna probably finish the license board for us, and we are also once again without any espers. I guess it doesn't matter unless like the stuff to unlock, like if it's Belias to unlock Giru Vegan, and then Giru Vegan has either things that are required to get Nethicite or swords. I guess it really doesn't matter. There was a hint, by the way, that the Dawn Shard is in the Fawn Coast. And I think the only check that we are not able to get right now for the Fawnwood Coast, wow. Thank you, Sleep Deprivation, for that gem. The only place that we cannot get the check for the Fawn Coast is the little sparkle that is the Lusu 11, the Lusu Site 11 key. Because we would have to have the clan primer to accept the, not Diablo's hunt, what is that hunt called? The Antlion hunt. If we would need the Site 3 key to make it to where the Antlion hunt is. So we may get stuck with needing to do that. But that remains to be seen until we actually get to the point where we could use that. Until we get to the point where we're actually at the Fawn Coast. Wow, really? Well, if you want to play the, I'm gonna do a lot of that to you, then I will do this. You don't do as much now, do you? This is why I bought so many fucking eye drops, by the way. Alright, fine, you can slay me and poison me. Really? I literally just got rid of that. Now I think I'm low enough. Yeah, he's gonna do that. Oh my god. Enough. So I think I'm... How many license points do I have? I guess I'll leave it on for now. Just kill him. Not that. Please. Okay. Oh, that also heals me, that's right, because it absorbs. Can undo that. I could have been saving so many items with that. Fine. Level up. Well, we're down here. Alright, well, that does not give us anything immediately. Alright. Let's go this way. I guess we'll just go kind of backwards through. Kind of check the early sections of Garum Scythe Waterway. No idea when I'm going to get the Crescent Stone. It also is kind of interesting that we do not even have a third party member yet. It makes me think that I don't even have to be here yet. Because of the settings where it will give me like not high level equipment, that's not the correct word. It'll give me at least 3 party members and the second license board if I have to do like really hard stuff early on. So we did not get access. We don't have access to second license board or anything like that. So it has not yet implied that I have to do that. I don't think there's anything here, so we are just done in this section. I guess I will set up to fight Cuchulainn, but I'm probably not going to fight him. I mean, we do have Kuraja, and if we do end up with a white mage, we can like heal all of the damage off, which is nice. Level 60 already, nice. 3,000 license points. What we really need now is we need the thing that's like converts all license points to gil is what would actually be really useful about now, because it's gil that is currently our biggest problem, I would say, because we have enough license points. I'd say we're high-ish level enough because we can only get one other character. It's more so we need gil. We need gil, and we need somewhere that actually sells good light armor equipment. Just run both here, it's fine. My god, why are these things hitting so hard? Oh, because I took the regular stuff off. I took this off, so now they hit harder. I was still built for non-physical magic damage, and not they're like more physical damage. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of an experiment here, because I don't know if you have to hit all of these sluice gate things in order in one sitting in this room, or if you can do it or if I could do it like I set the 2, go into the other area, check for chests, do that one sluice gate thing, and then do the rest of it. So we're gonna find out. Because now that we have the sluice gate key, there is the check for one of the fragments that drops when you click these things in a certain order. That was hinted by the Dusty Letter. You don't actually have to get the Dusty Letter to get this, though. Because I have to close 11 and I believe 4 is what they are. So 11 and 4 or 11 and 3. Because then I'm supposed to close the one that open the one that's next to this. And then, kind of move it around so that way I almost follow a rhythm of, okay, close these two, open the one adjacent, and then close the next one. There's a trap here. I know the trap is here because it's killed me before. Alright, I think that was a piece of armor that I was looking at. Alright. That's it here. Because all the upper stuff I would have seen already. Also, we have Chocobo music. I was gonna say, it's kind of weird that that guy didn't show up yet. Alright, so now we are set to fight Kutchalane. Another one? Site 3 key. Alright. Well, if we get the clan primer, we actually don't have to worry about the thing that I was talking about earlier. Yeah, let's see. Because either we are going to either we're going to do this and we're immediately going to get the reward, or oh god, or we're going to do this and have to kind of restart from the beginning. Start over from the beginning. So you have to do it all in one sitting in this room. Alright, that's fine. I know for next time now. Alright. So we start with 11, then we do 4, then we open 11 back up, then we do 3, and then we open 4. Oh. Do that. Like this. Click 3, then we click 4, and then we are done. And I guess what we will do is we will turn in the white moose hunt, and then we will go out to the Ester Sand. It is that's probably the closest we can get in terms of which we call it. Ooh. That's the closest that we can get into God. That's the closest we can get to the Fawn Coast. What team is this? Did I move the thing over? World Trophy, Rabbit's Tail. Oh, we could go turn in Rabbit's Tail. I guess we'll do that first. Because there's no other reason for me to return to Eroot Village unless I do Feywood stuff. I guess I'll wait. There. Oh yeah, hold on. So I don't know if I have to, like, be set to fight Kutchalane, or if it just all stays the same. I do want to leave it set to fight Kutchalane. So that way we could just come in and fight him. Let me do this. Okay, now we're good. Let's also fix the link level team while we're on it. I think I used that to farm Daima Vegeta is what I was using that for. Westgate. Guess we could fly to Bujerba. Hold on. What did I need? Oh, you. We get 2 checks from this. Money. And our second check. And Blanca. Fly to Bujerba. We have 3 Pinewood Chops. We do not. That's a little unfortunate. Alright, we'll fly Bujerba, then we'll go port to Bafloheim, and then we'll teleport from Bafloheim back to here. So this will give us a shop, Anne's letter. Actually, it'll give us 2 shops because we'll also get the Bafloheim shop. I'm gonna decide not to go to Arcades yet because I would like at least 1 more Pinewood shop to hit the save crystal that's there. Okay, here we go. Angmite, Gaia Hat, Diamond Armor, of course it's stuff that doesn't immediately help me, and Phoenix Sounds, okay. Thank you for not inputting me in. Bruh. Dark Energy, Javelin, Meteorite, Thousand Needles, Battle Harness, Stink Bombs, Tekka, choose one. And we will buy the sweep. Okay. Well, at least we can attack a little better now. Hit a little harder. We will get the Anne's letter check. Oh. we'll do... Oh my god, shut up. Just because your brothers are horn dogs and want to marry these does not mean you have to. I think that was like eye drops. I throw my controller. Earth crystal, okay. I was looking back at the live. I actually didn't see what I got. I think I saw a capital E and that was it. All honesty. Come on. Okay. Trying to exit this area. We will concern ourselves with shops in a moment. No, not that I just spent all my money or anything. And sold all my loot, so now I can't even buy anything if I wanted to. We're lucky. So we're gonna do foot race. That's foot race. Got a little bit of money. Not anything spectacular, but it is a little bit of money. And then up top here, there's a couple places where there's chances for chests. There, not there, not there. Okay. And here, two people, nope. One, two, three, nope. There was, one seat I had. Hold on. Well, the chest that was in there was Belias. And of course, I didn't know that the chest could spawn in there. So I went all around the globe looking for a way to get into Guruveg and couldn't. Did everything and had to check where he was. And was a little peeved when he was just right there. Now, of course, we have a better one here. And a better hat. And a better... Damn it! Doubles XP earned. I guess we'll try and grab that. And float notes. I really don't care about renew. Do that on him. And we'll grab any float notes as we can. Okay. So next is I guess we'll go to Root Village. We might as well just do that real quick. And then we'll hop back to Ravenaster and do the cactus fruit stuff. Alright, while this is playing out, I'm going to grab... Ghillie boots and small amount of money, thanks. I'm gonna end up at like level 70 before I grab another party member, aren't I? I think what I might do is I might just take a nap all day pretty much after I'm done with this. Alright, back to Rabanastre. So Rabanastre, we can now turn in, and of course I get another level 10 that I have to attend to. Cactus fruit. And then luckily I don't actually have to adjust both categories, I only have to adjust one with that. It was this guy that's done. See how well I know this map. Him. Do I want to put another SSR on here, or should I just... I guess I'll put Giru on here. So we can finish up. Alright, we can turn in this. Bundle of stolen articles, which doesn't help us until we get clan primer, but does let us complete the Orthos hunt once we have all 3 girls. Alright. Now we get to play Patient in the Desert as well as Cactar Finder. There's also a pretty good chance that the weapon that is in the one place is going to be the best weapon for Balthier that we can get. So that will be our limit for now. Pointed horn. And now we have press A simulator. So once you start Patient in the Desert and you have beaten Tomb of Wraithwall in the normal game, you can start this quest, which is that this kid's dad has been missing and the ferry made its way back over here. So he's asking you to come over and check out the North Bank, which these things up here are looking for the clan mother's son, which is the flowering cactoid we killed 3 hours ago. So they're basically holding these people hostage, trying to find the flowering cactoid that we killed. And this boy's dad is not allowing them to go to the South Bank because he doesn't want them to cause trouble at the South Bank town. So he's going to ask us to go find Dantro, which is the flowering cactoid's name. Now we're going to go back. And we're gonna talk to her, and she's like, oh, you think the hunt my husband posted? She's like, I threw the flower out back. And then apparently this is how cactar babies are made, is when you throw the flower in the grass, or not in the grass, in the sand, like a new one pops out. So we're gonna take this brand new one that has no idea who it was, or what mischief it was up to back. Either that or this is literally the cactar that we killed, and he's like, nah, I don't want to fight this thing anymore. He's like, this thing killed me last time, I don't want to die again. So we bring him back. And then they leave, and the one little one comes back and gives us a randomized reward. And our randomized reward is a Pinewood Shop, which means I can go to Arcades now. I mean, I'm not going to go there yet, but... Alright, we're going to go back across. So now we can actually do what I came here to do, which is patient in the desert. So we're going to talk to Dantro's wife. Who's going to ask for these. In the normal game, you want to collect 5 of these. But fortunately for me, since the randomizer only has 1 reward, I don't have to collect all 5. I can literally just give her 1 and call it. Sorry. Just gotta move my chair real quick. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, that's a little bit better. Stretch my legs a little. Alright. So, she'll ask for some clam shells. There are 3 within the village on the bank, and then 2 right outside the village on the bank. I only gave her 1 though. Next, she'll ask for Nebralium, which is up near the outpost where, shoot, what's his name? His name isn't Dantro, is it? Oh no, this is Dantro. That was stupid of me. This is Dantro, and it's the whatchamacallit's name is Dran. Those are the only 2 Nebraliums, by the way. The Cactar's name was Dran that we killed, and then Dantro is that lady's husband. Basically, we go down, go back up. And I guess for this next step, what I'll do is I'll actually go up to the most foreign highways, get the teleport crystal, and then teleport back. Which also makes the wind vein useless until we have the clan primer. So next she will ask for Veil Blossom dues, which are on the North Bank. So we talk to this kid, go to North Bank. While we're here, we are also going to run around and grab any chests that are in the area. I would shop. Let me make sure I'm picking up loot. Should be able to kill this thing now, yeah. Alright. Now we are going to go up to this next area, which is where the Veil Blossom Dew is. Also, we're going to restart the link leveling on Dokkan. Alright. I'm going to start by going up the left-hand side, and then I guess I will go back down the right-hand side. To grab that there. Knock this down. I am getting a little bit drowsy, I guess you would call it. I've lost some blue. Ow. Okay, there's a chest here. Shura, nice. That does allow us to heal if we get either an archer, red mage, or white mage. Because we do have Ash as an archer, so she can use Cura now. Would be good if we got her raise as well. Grab one Veil Blossom. I think there's 3. It's either 2 or 3 in that area, I'm pretty sure. And then she'll ask for the Great Serpent Skin. So we are going to move that up to the top before I forget that it's there, and I just pretty much use it. So I sell it, and then I have to go run back down to that area. Down this way. I think this is a Final Fantasy IV music track. I think this is like the battle theme. Not fire, no. Okay. I'm gonna check around here real quick. Alright, up there does not have another chest. Tap the crystal. What do you have, sir? Oh, jeez. Eternal Soul, nice. Eternal Soul is actually a little bit worth. Artemis Bow is good too. Seema's a little worse than last time. That's really good. Well, those are really good too. I guess technically these are both open in this sphere. We basically got the 2 things at the same time in terms of... Okay. Shock, Dispel, 5 Dispel. Nice. I can always come back here. I'm going to quickly run around here. And I guess what I should do is I should just do this now. It's this one. Because I also don't have the map, so I can't even check. So, I'm gonna go off of memory. I think it's this one. This one. Because the inaccessible areas... the inaccessible areas up here, unless you turn these things on, can have chests. So it's better to just kind of figure out now if they have them. Alright, let's see if memory served me right. That's one. That was the second one. There's the third one here. Nice. Memory does in fact serve me right. Just right here. Black orb. Seemed like it was on the thing. Does that only spawn if you, like, use that specific seaweed thing? Alright. Oh, they gave me a shell. Nice, thanks, dude. Alright, well, might as well grab the thing to fight Exodus in case we have to. I'll fight these things first. And this earlier, when I was talking about Gacha greens, is what I was talking about. So right now, the closest chocobo that we have would be the Fawn Coast chocobos that you could purchase at the village in the center of Fawn Coast. However, if you got a Gacha green, sir, stop. You can use your one Gacha green. Literally just walk up here. Walk up here. And then you're good to go. Well, there is another chest here too. Okay. That allows us to finish the Zertan Caverns hunt. This, I guess we set up to fight Exodus as well. I don't know why for a second my brain was like chest. Alright. Those float up. We can knock this thing. Now we have a pathway back. Now I will teleport back to the lady and the Esther fan. How much longer do I have to go? Here, have the Great Serpent Skin. And she'll be like, oh, you helped me out, return a little bit later. And they should be all healed. Should we walk in and out? And she's like, oh, they're all done, they're in the back. They will give you whatever this is, Fumarole and Shear. And a balance mode. Alright, cool. Completely useless. Well, maybe Shear is a little useful, but... I guess since we have the teleport crystals... Alright, you know what? Nah, we'll continue onward. We'll be okay. I have to remember to go back and do that one hunt. Alright, then we have to click this. That sets up for Exodus. God. Then we have to go up here. Alright, there is a chest there. Alright. So... And then fire is going to be like the one thing I don't have something against. Awesome. Died in both games. Okay. Race against us dying this time. Yeah, good job, guys. How did that work out for you? And you're like, ah, we'll just berserk them. I think my loot's gonna go away. Yeah, my loot's gonna disappear before I am berserk. What I should have done is I should have just equipped the thing that puts me in berserk and protect, and then I could have just unequipped it. Alright, there we go. Nice try, explosion trap. Can I... Thank you. There. Shortcut is made. Test. This thing is a hunt. We'll take care of it real quick. Yep. All tier levels up to 65. We go up to here. We get to the Salika Wood. Oh man. Make it to the Salika Wood. And we should just be able to curb stop most of the stuff that's in here. Yeah, we're all good. Do I want to take care of the one guy? I guess what I'll do is I'll attempt King Bomb. If I can't beat him, no harm, no foul. If I can beat him, what I'll do is I will give him, I will talk to the one dude in the Nebraska Deadlands, and then otherwise I will skip, Nebradia for now. In an attempt to not have to do all of it. Skip it for now. Obviously, if I get to the point later where it's like, well, I have nowhere else to go, I will go check it. Alright. No chest. There's a chest here. Does not help us. Oh, there's a chest here. Grab it. Alright, that doesn't help us either. There is no trophy that we can actually use that would unlock anything for us, because I made the one trophy guaranteed spawn. What is hitting me? How are they hitting me and healing me? Alright, we got him. We all good. We currently have that thing on that's giving us double XP, right? Oh, I didn't even notice. That's vanilla. Well, the ice thing isn't vanilla, but the doubled XP on Embroidered Tippet embroidered tippet is vanilla. It is the embroidered tippet is the one that gives you that in the regular game. Sunaga. That's good if we get a white mage. I don't think anyone other than the white mage can use that. Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Alright, so now we have a reason to return to most form high waist in a little bit. Because the hunt that I just did, you get the reward from returning to the most foreign high waist and talking to the guy that is right next to the other guy. The person who sells us stuff, the caravaneer. Oh. Yeah, that's what having no defense will do, huh? Alright, that's fine. I don't have to fight them, I can just run. No, I don't care about your cutscene. Alright. I don't care about that cutscene either. Alright, so that starts that, so that triggers another quest in Rabanastre we could do. Oh, I forgot these guys are here. I guess... Oh, that was great. Thanks, Trap. Thank God I have Libra to see where those traps are, guys, right? I might have to take a break. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting really tired. Let's try this again. There we go, we didn't die this time. Alright. These guys. So the reason I wanted to talk to that guy is it will start the Chaos quest in Rabanastre and Arcades. Let's also touch this. I guess what I will do is I think I'll do the Fawn Coast. I'll finish up the Salika Wood, do the Fawn Coast, and then I will call it. Okay, Crescent Stone gives us access to a whole bunch of characters. So that means all we have left in terms of characters is Sword of Order and number 1 Brig Key. Unless Bosch is not in the party. If Bosch is the one that is behind the number 1 Brig Key, then we need the Goddess Magicite first. There is also a chance... I could have skipped this. Darn it. There is also a chance that one of the characters that is behind the Crescent Stone is going to have the... what is it called? It's going to have the second license board. Alright. Made it to the Fawn Coast. Let's see if we can find the Dawn Shard. This is another one on 6. I think this is the airship in 6. Pretty sure. So there is 2 trophy hunts here. there's also however many treasures they decide to let us have. The Lusu key thing. I'm trying to think what else, because I think that's just about it. Is Dawn Shard? Darn. Because the thing that is fortunate is we are going to unlock trophy monsters, at least we should. Because Shelled Trophy should be guaranteed Thalasson. Okay. Yeah, I'm like literally falling asleep. So I'm going to finish up Fawn Coast and then I will let you guys go. And then when I wake up, I will continue. Aqua. This also does open Still Shrine of Miriam. As long as I can actually grab the Dawn Shard. Or gauntlets. The 4 hits from him? Ridiculous. Okay. I mean, there is also the chance that Thalasson drops Shelled Trophy and like one other thing too. But I don't think it's just, if I guarantee it, I don't think it's, it like forces it to be only that. I think it could be the Shelled Trophy and something else. Alright, that should be a majority of the Fawn Coast. We got one more area before we hit the town. Accept Thalasson, go kill him, explore the 3 areas, and then we are going to stop. Oh, that nearly killed me. Really gotta make Dawn Shard be like the last check I do, don't I? I've gotten like 6 chests in this area so far, and I've literally not gotten anything useful. But I know the Dawn Shard is here because of our hints. Black Orb. Alright. Now we can talk to this, say that we're a bird of prey. Touch the save crystal. Go see if there's anything in here we actually want. Thanks for including my A-Click game. An amulet, bow pressure, soul of firebird. So this. Probably the Danusha. I'll wait on that. Good faith, that's pretty good. Okay. Back to the Final Fantasy VI airship theme. Alrighty. Oh, there is also a chance that's in the one of the chests that usually spawn right over here. Apparently that would be enough. I'm starting to get scared now. The chance that Dawn Shard is where I said it might be. Thanks for reflect, dude. Alright, so that's just Shelled Trophy. Oh! Go kill the trophy mark. And I think there's a 20% chance that the rare monster spawns here. Here. Oh, it's in the next one. Crap. I forgot I had reflect on because of the thing that the guy did. This general area. Cape Tialian. Alright. Just a 40% chance of spawning, so. There it is. Antarctic winds. That's unfortunate. We got 2 areas, and then it's pretty much guaranteed to be, that Lusu mine check that I was talking about. We need the clan primer. We're gonna hope that it is just in a chest in this area. This way I could just grab it and do that. Nope. We got like 10 checks. We know one of them is the thing that we're looking for. I think we're now guaranteed, unless there's a chest up here that has it, we're now guaranteed that it is the check that I was talking about. Means we need clan primer. Unless there's just a chest in this area. Alright, I will see you guys in a little bit. I will have this be the part 1. I will see you guys in a few hours. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell. Make sure you guys tell me if you're liking the randomizer runs while I'm link leveling, or if you'd rather just watch me link level or play a different game. You guys gotta let me know. Alright, I will see you guys next time. Ciao.